Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. Let's chill a while on Chilltop Farm. Today is day 17 of spring, year 1. We have been down to level 83 of the mines so far. So we've got more mining to do. We've got a lot more mining to do. And that's what we're going to be doing every single day. We did go for the, what's that profession called? Geologist, chance for gems to appear in pairs. The gems is going to be where we make our money. And the crystallariums is really going to be where we make our money. Once we get to level 9 mining, we are going to be immediately going for those crystallariums. We're going to need foraging level 6 to be able to get to lightning rods, and that's going to be kind of one of the main things I would like to do over the next few weeks of Stardew Valley, is get to foraging level 6 so that we can start making lightning rods for the summer. But the mining will always take precedence here, so I'm trying to put the mouse off the left side of the screen to get down to my other monitor. Let's get growing, right? Let's do the thing. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Ember, Shannon, Bim, you made it to the couch. Lady Elena, you were even here for it. And you just missed out. How's everyone growing today? Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Emma, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right. We were going to pass out last night, so we didn't make it here. Let's just make sure we're selling the proper things and keeping the proper things. As the pinned comment says, I am a bit extra tired today. So the pinned comment is, go easy on me. Thanks. So let's, we already did turn one of those in. So we definitely want to be saving our geodes for now, though. I think it's about time to save one extra of each of those gems. Definitely not throwing that away. We do need to start saving bat wings. We may actually need to start farming bats so that we can build enough lightning rods, as many as we can. And I should probably start saving some slime for whatever reason. I'm not even sure yet. Good morning, Mama Bear. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? All right, so the rest of this can go in the bin. Oh, not the fiber, not the fiber. And the shirt can go in here. We're going to develop quite a wardrobe from the mines as well, it seems. Uh-oh, double duration timeout for Fly today. Feeling extra spunky, huh? Fly has redeemed a Moid appreciation. Big thank you to our volunteer chat moderators, Shadow Ember, Lofty, Teeny Snail. Your willingness to help is exactly why I love it here so much. Thank you. Alright, so that's that. We have to water. And I'll have to refill that watering can pretty quickly. Today's the 17th. Still plenty of time left for the farming to go on. Other than the sprinklers, there's actually not that much that I need from farming levels. Very strange for me to say that we're not going to be really that worried about getting to farming level 10 here. There's just not that much that we stand to gain from it. Shannon, I feel like poop, both literally and mentally. I'm so sorry, Shannon. I saw your message this morning. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm sure if you can get your skin and your eyes cleared up, you will feel just all over a lot better. I hope they can figure that out. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. There's your water for the day. And I think what we do is we go ahead and put in the axe for upgrade, and then we just take a good swing at chopping down every tree in the valley. I think that's what we do. We have the money for it, and we do need those foraging levels so that we can make the lightning rods. It's going to be a bit of a slow day for me, so that we can make the lightning rods. Just right. Welcome in, welcome in. Lady Elena has redeemed a blessing to nap for Shannon. Get some good rest on that very comfy looking couch. That's such a shame. You were even here for it. I'm going to have to make a second couch, I guess. Holy moly. Shannon, if you're on a couch, which you are, on a chair, on a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. The words will not be wording very well today either. Oh, I should be picking up everything I see for the foraging XP. Trent has, welcome in, Trent. By the way, welcome in. I hope you're well. How's it growing? Trent has redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone. This is very important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. I'm not with Alex. Are you sleepy? Should your eyes be closed right now? Do you need to get outside and take a walk in the sun? Just check in on yourself, take stock, and take care of yourself. It is very important. Probably should have brought my geodes with me, but I wasn't thinking about that. So we're just going to upgrade the axe, and we're going to get on with it. I'll swing back by the house. Oh, I've got a rusty spoon to drop off, though. I'll swing back by the house and just clear out the bags. And then we'll head up to the mines. As soon as we get that axe back, we will be just chopping trees constantly for at least a few days. Trent's just on lunch break. Well, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for stopping in on your lunch break. I do appreciate spending any amount of time with you that I can. Ember redeemed a stretch. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I take the stretches very seriously, and I'm at least 2 inches taller now, so I appreciate that. Just right on a 30 stream streak. That is a lot. That is a lot. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure. Emma, I have drank. Still have not picked up meds. Tired. No food in, but have walked my dog. Okay. Sounds like you have a few things left to do, but you're doing well. You're doing well. There's nothing to fear here. You're doing a great job. Gave myself a break yesterday to read, which was very helpful. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. All right. Here's the thing. I don't think the trash is included in the shipping for perfection, but we can always get more trash later. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I think we're just headed straight to the mine. I might want to do the quarry here just to check it out. I think maybe it's been a few days. Oh, I can't. That is annoying. I can't go through that way. Alicia, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? All right. There we go. I love that the scythe and or weapon can harvest berries from bushes because they've got bushes behind fences here. I am very, very tired, yes. But happy, in a good mood. Alright, we'll drop off what we can, and we'll get on up to the mines. See you, Pickles. Lots of sugar. Sugar makes the world better. The one thing I will say, though, and take this with all the love I mean it with, I'm pretty sure eating a lot of sugar is bad for your skin. It's delicious, and it is definitely good for mental health. But I am actually fairly certain it is bad for your skin, so you might want to look into that. Alicia, just getting your tea ready? Tea. Blueberry and aloe. I've got, I always forget, especially on mornings like this. Let me see here. I think I'm doing honey lavender stress relief. I don't even know what I'm sipping at this moment in time. That's where I am. I'm just drinking the tea mindlessly without even considering it. Yes, honey lavender stress relief is what I'm drinking. And the daily tea bag motivational is unity is the way of grace in harmony. It's a little too abstract for my brain right now. Unity is the way of grace in harmony. I don't know. I think it's saying teamwork makes the dream work, but I'm not quite sure. Shadow's still unwell, ready for the afternoon nap, though. I really hope it can help. I wish you the best. Just right, woke up with fever and chills, so just barely here. Meds, blanket, tea. I'm so sorry. So sorry you're feeling ill. I hope you can feel better. I hope you can get your rest. Lady Elena, I very likely did just grab a random tea and didn't even look at it. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did look at it. I'm sure I made a conscious decision at the time. But in the 20 minutes since I made that decision, I have forgotten what it was. Shannon, it is, so not eating too much. Just enough to make me feel a little better. There you go. A few treats, a few snacks and treats. I love treats. Lady Elena has redeemed a blessing to nap for just right, just right. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, or comfily wrapped up in your own bed, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Shvaro, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? All right. Shannon has gifted a sub to Emma. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know Emma does as well. Emma, you now no longer know what ads are. And you get to use our cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over Twitch. And speaking of ads, we do have our first ad break of the day, so anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here for a few minutes and yap while we wait for you to come back. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. I am just going to get straight to sipping this tea, honestly. I need a good wake up. It definitely was a late night. I get home around I got home a little bit early, about 12:45 in the morning. And I got to sleep pretty quickly. I was tired. Last night was a lot of work. So I got to sleep fairly quickly. I was probably asleep, let me think about this, before 2 a.m. I was probably asleep within about an hour of getting home. So I did get more sleep than I usually would after work, but still tired. Mama, I've only just woken up, not even out of bed yet. Already want to go back to sleep. You and me both, Mama. You and me both. Shannon, you've picked up some milk, so you can have your tea today. Nice. Alicia, very excited about tomorrow. Very excited. I actually have a lot of work left to do to prepare. So thankfully, I do not have work tonight. I will be spending a significant portion of the afternoon napping. I will have you know. But once the napping is done, I will be spending this evening working on stream stuff to get ready for the fundraiser starting tomorrow. I am very excited. Shadow, I would love to commission some help. I'm just not sure that I have anything for anyone else to help with. Yeah. The stuff I have left to do is just me things, I think. Although I could use some help with figuring out what to do for the shorts. I absolutely need to make voiceover shorts that are just announcements. So I was just going to use my schedule graphic. I'm currently working on a Game Key giveaway schedule graphic. I wouldn't even know what else to put on there. And I'll just give a short description of WDC and what we're raising money for. And, that I will be streaming Stardew Valley regardless of what else is going on. Ember, gotta go for a little bit, be back at usual time. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Thank you, Ember. Yeah, I just think it's me things that I have left to do, so I'll see what's up. Everyone should be back from ads. Whoops, I was messing with my D20 over here. Everyone should be back from ads, so we can get back into it. We can get back into the mines. We yearn for the mines. And we have some food here. I salute you, chest. We have some food here. Let me, we'll take down a little more than just those cave carrots, just to make sure. We have 2 bags now. Vixter, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. So we can really give it a good go here. The question now is, do we worry about trying to go deeper, or do we just farm iron and gold for a while? I think what we might do, we have enough copper and iron to upgrade all of our tools. Shadow, I love how Yearning for the Mines has become a joke. It's great. Yes, it is a funny joke. It's in a way, it's not a funny joke, but the meme that it has become is quite comical. Yes, Shannon, this will indeed force me to love Skull Cavern runs. I am actually already excited to go. Imagine that. I am already excited to go for Skull Cavern runs. I'm kind of excited for Impossible Farm tomorrow, just so we can do some Skull Cavern runs. Not leaving the farm for a whole challenge has definitely kind of changed my outlook on a lot of things in this game. Vixter currently filling my office with various pride flags on the windows, putting up a heart on the door with safe space. Nice. Good job, Vixter. Good job. Happy Pride Month to all. It's important that we just acknowledge that there are people of all types, and that they're all people. We all deserve love, affection, and acceptance. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm gold. We're going to check out if we can just make some money gold farming. We don't really need the materials right now, and it's a bit tedious to progress. As you can see, it now takes 2 hits for every rock again. We're back down to that depth where it would be nice to upgrade our pickaxe. Also, the combat is a little much for my delicate body at this moment. But I think it might be time to see if farming for gold bars is something that we want to do. Goblin Shan, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy Pride. What I might do is I might make a few more furnaces here. Okay. And that way we can get the gold bars going. And maybe by the end of the day, we can take a few back with us to sell. So let's do that. Let's do that. Vixter got the standard pride, trans, lesbian, gay, male, pansexual, intersex, asex, bisex, and non-binary. There you go. I don't think you have to have the full collection, but it is a nice touch. Off work today. Nice. Nice, Goblin Shan. And I take it from that comment that the Shan stands for Shannon. So you just let me know what you would like me to call you, and I'll try my best to remember that. Oh, I think that's our first fire quartz, actually. And there's another one over there that I'm going to go get. Yes, all the representation is good. Everything just to draw attention, just to draw awareness that there are all shapes and sizes of people in the world, and we're all just people. Okay, do we have anything worth staying for? No, just a lot of fiber. This is one of those things, level 80 farming, if you do need a lot of fiber, level 80 farming is a really good way to get it. Oh, we got another combat book. I forget the thing I was about to do or say. We're just normal people. All right, I I completely forget the thing I was about to do or say, so we're just going to continue on. Alicia has redeemed a Run Ginger Run. I'll get that up in just a second. There we go. I want to make sure I don't forget where I am. That's the forgetting where I am is going to happen very quickly today. See that doubled up gem? That is definitely going to be a source of money here. Ginger running. There we go. There we go. Yes. That's the stuff. Full sprint. And then she forgets why she was running. I love it. Normal is loving Ginger and Fred because they're cute. That is the normal state of being. Maybe some D&D later. Ooh. The little feet. She actually has quite big feet for a budgie. She's got big old chonkers. Fred has very dainty little feet. She really leans into it there. All right. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming the Run Ginger Run. Yes, I am aware. I am aware that the birds have more followers than I do, and I'm very comfortable with that. They're way cuter than me. Goblin Shan, pull up a beanbag chair, get comfy. A cup of tea would do nicely as well. Oh, raffle for nothing. Vixter has redeemed a raffle for nothing. Let me get that up here. All right, a raffle for nothing is now live. At the top of the hour, in 30 minutes, there will be a drawing for absolutely nothing. Keep in mind, there is nothing at stake here. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. There's nothing on the table. It's not required that you be present for the drawing. I will whisper your winnings to you through the Twitch whisper system. So if you have to go, if you have to sleep, do the thing. And if you're drawn, you will get your winnings, I assure you. Goblin Chan has redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to go outside for a walk in the sun? If your answer to any of these questions is yes, please take care of yourself immediately. We will be here when you get back. Teeny Snail, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Zach, welcome in, Zach. Yes, I should be sleeping right now. Unfortunately, work. All right, we also need to focus on bat farming. So I will probably just have to Google what the best bat farming method is. I've never really tried that before. Stretch and posture check, Teeny Snail. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is wonderful. Shannon, chill. What if there is no sun? I don't want to get wet. I have no idea what we're talking about. So lost. Zach, Pride and Birthday Month. That's wonderful. Happy Pride and happy birthday. Teeny Snail getting ready for a doctor's appointment. I hope things go well. I hope you get all the good news. Alright, let's have some food here. Oh, what if there's no sun for the walk? I got you. But here's the thing, Shannon. There's no such thing as inclement weather, only inclement clothing. You absolutely can, I think that's fitting, you absolutely can take a walk in the rain if you are wearing the proper clothing. Okay, so we're going to make more gold bars. They'll be ready tomorrow. We'll go ahead and sell all of these. We're not going to have the money for the pickaxe upgrade if we don't sell gold bars to start with. So they're going to go straight in the bin. And this is going really well, actually, with this number of furnaces there. We've got 6 gold bars. So we'll see how that goes. Shannon, the most efficient method to farm bats and their loot is repeatedly resetting floors 45 to 55 in the standard mines. Use a standard sword which has a wide swing arc and equip the burglar's ring for double monster loot. Thank you, Shannon. So that actually means that we should farm dust sprites first to get the burglar's ring. It's Victor's birthday month too. We've got a lot of Pride birthdays. Shannon, yes, going shopping counts, absolutely. That's good news. Good news, Teeny Snail. Good news. Yes, thank you, Shannon. Thank you for doing that. So that means what we should do is go farm some dust sprites and then just keep going from 45 to 55 to try to get as many bat wings as we can. As soon as the axe comes back, we go chop down a bunch of trees, try to level up to level 6 forging, I believe is when we get the lightning rod recipe. And that way we can get some lightning rods in for summertime. So let's get started on that. We've got enough gold bars going right now. I heard a bat. I'm just here for the dust sprites at this point. I did hear a bat, but it's not coming. I'm not wasting my time with it. Alright, there's a dust sprite. And it is getting pretty late though, so we probably won't be here long. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, the dust sprites usually go pretty quickly, right? Because there's just so many of them. And we've got this nice bone sword. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go. Just after I kill these. Just after I kill these few more monsters. No, we have to go. Alright, let's see what we can take back. We've got a crystal fruit. I think we already turned in a crystal fruit. So that can be saved for food. Solar essence and void essence we've got a good bit of. Slime. Okay, and yeah, the rest can come back with us. We didn't already turn in a red mushroom. That needs to be turned in. Okay, homeward bound. Homeward bound. We need to complete a couple more bundles. I think the next bundle we complete opens the forge area, the blacksmith room in the community center, so that we can get those mine carts going. That's always nice. Shannon, don't ask me why, but I get dust sprites and dungies mixed up all the time. That's an interesting one to get confused. Lady Elena, Homeward Bound, great movie. Don't watch it. No, it is a great movie. It is a great movie. I've always loved that movie. However, it does make me cry. Always has, even when I was a child. We got a potato there. I don't think I have time to be dealing with that right now. We're going to need to turn that into Gunther. The red mushroom, sadly, we cannot sell. But these we sell. Do we have an extra emerald? We do not. Okay, so this is all that's going in the bin right now. But we'll get to see how that goes. Yeah, really any movies with animals in them are going to make me cry. Fighter, I think we just go with fighter, right? The whole critical strike fantasy is fun to think about, but it's in practice in this game it's not really worth chasing after. Let's see. Acrobat cooldown on special moves cut in half, though. That's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I don't know. I've never done that before, but that would be a nice one. Cooldown on special moves cut in half. Usually I just go fighter defender for the extra survivability, and I think that's what we're going to do here. Alicia, I just said that out loud, yeah. Lady Elena can't be as bad as Old Yeller. Never watched it, from what I've heard, never will. For me, if you want to know the absolute worst ugly crying pet movie, it is absolutely Hachi, A Dog's Tale. If you do not want to cry, do not watch that movie. Shadow, you are a farmer and not an ADC. This is fair enough, except for I'm not a farmer. I'm a miner. And okay, the gold bar farming seems like that is actually where we want to be. That seems like that is what we want to be doing. So that's a good strategy I've found, at least for this early game. The Adventures of Milo and Otis. Oh my goodness, my kids love that. It has a bad rep. Apparently it was really, really abusive to get the animals to do the things they wanted them to do. But I didn't find that out until much later. And absolutely, my kids loved that movie. Alright. To the mines we go. It's raining, the crops are watered. Yeah, Lady Elena, I also already knew the story. He's a very famous dog. He has a statue. I already knew the story before watching the movie, which made it even worse, honestly. The Marley and Me, having read the book, was such a good book. Marley and Me, I didn't really feel like the movie did it justice. It was more of a Hollywood production rather than it didn't feel real, really, to me. I felt like the book was a really, really good book. Teeny Snail, we had some wild weather yesterday. It was 95 and sunny when I decided to take a nap. Woke up to flood level rain, 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and penny-sized hail. Whoa. That is some wild weather. You're in Texas, are you not? I can't quite remember. I tell you what, I'll keep the gold bars on me. And we'll come back and that's so we know that that's 1,500 gold worth of gold bars. Zach, we watched Hachi in my Japanese class in high school. Never fully emotionally recovered. Yeah. Shannon, I heard it, Hachi, A Dog's Tale. It's a wonderful story. If you want to know the story, just Google Hachi the dog, and they have a Wikipedia page. Read it. If you don't want to cry your eyes out, don't watch that movie. Alicia's going to lurk while meal prepping. Alicia is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Alicia. We love you. Emma was lurking and heard the word book. I am summoned. I was talking about Marley and Me. Group hug for everyone in our childhood animal movie trauma. Yeah, North Texas. So you're up there by Oklahoma. That's a pretty hot spot for wild weather, isn't it? I remember when I was younger, watched I Am Legend, but never finished it because of the dog. Still don't know what happens to it and don't want to know. Okay, well then don't finish that movie. It's a good movie. I did like that movie. Yeah, Shadow, I do. I love that also. If you look at a picture of the statue, it's all shiny and worn down where everyone gives him head pats. So cute, so cute. Vixter, yeah, no, I just honestly, through my tears, I will tell my kids, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Emma, for my sanity, he found the dog and they lived happily ever after. I love that ending. That's a good ending. All right, we're going to do some gold farming, and then we're going to get back to dust sprite farming so that we can get on to bat farming. This is a process. It's a process. I imagine picking up the mushrooms in the mine still gives foraging experience, so I'm going to continue doing it. Emma, I think the saddest ones I've watched are The Notebook, 5 Feet Apart, My Girl, oh my god, My Girl, The Fault in Our Stars, and Me Before You. I haven't watched that last one yet. I've been seeing it pop up, and I will eventually watch it. Vixter, so we want to do bat farming for the bat wings so that we can build lightning rods, because we need battery packs for crystallariums, which is our main money-making scheme for this challenge. We want lots of crystallariums. So to get the most bat wings we can, what we're going to want to do is farm the dust sprites until we get the burglar's ring, and then hardcore farm the bats for the necessary ingredients to build the lightning rods. Bezubbed, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but welcome in, Zub. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. How's it growing? I'm chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I play Stardew Valley and fail and make mistakes every day. But welcome in. Casper made you cry. I can imagine that. I can see that. Let me make sure we have enough coal here. I can see that. Casper was a good story. Okay. We'll do some more gold farming. And then we'll get back to the prep work for lightning rod farming. Yeah, no, my girl was horrible. Listen to The Fault in Our Stars while painting my living room. Just absolute sobbing, Goblin Shan. Shadow, I attached to animals on screen. I was distraught at what happens to Dustin's cat, Muse, and the cat was barely on screen. Is that what we're talking about? Stranger Things, that one? Yeah, Stranger Things, yeah. Teeny Snail, our weather changes quickly. It was really extreme, though. Thankfully, you're on high ground. Good, good, good. Priority area of the power grid, as safe as we can be during bad weather. That's good to hear. Yeah, I love the bloom badges. I love those bloom badges. It's really awesome. It's just a shame that I can't get one. Apparently you guys are getting them from watching me. I can't watch me. Maybe I could, actually. You know, I have never tried. Maybe I could put myself up on a different tab in the background. If I would mute the tab, that might work. And then I could have a pretty bloom badge as well. I think I'll try to do enough gold farming to get one more round of gold bars into the furnaces. And then we'll continue on with our other plan. But this is going pretty well. We will have more than enough money to upgrade the pickaxe to the steel pickaxe. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Because you're not going to use it. You've got too many other cool badges to use. Yeah, apparently it's only been rolled out to certain... It's kind of a beta test thing, I guess. So it's not just channels, it's viewers. It's your viewer account that gets picked to roll out the badge to. Do a little bit more. I think how much... Oh, I need a good bit more gold ore. I mean, at least we're leveling up combat and mining pretty well. Even the demo dogs made you cry. Aw. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Teeny Snail, we should write Twitch a stern letter. Give Chill a flower. Hashtag give Chill a flower. I like it. I like it. Emma, they're evil, but they don't mean to be. Aww. Alright, oh, there's a diamond node over there. I'm going to do all of this combat just for that. Oh boy. We are very much by accident talking about Stranger Things, yes. Okay, I don't think I've ever gotten an iron bar from killing one of those, but that was interesting. Alright, I would love to do more gold farming, but I think we should work on other things. I tell you what, I'll just empty and we'll start from scratch. Oh no, but I need food. I do need food. Let's do the bug steaks. They're pretty good. And we'll head down to floor 40. Or you know what, we'll just go straight to 45 looking for dust sprites. I won't say no to bats. We were talking about pets in movies, and it transitioned over to Stranger Things. I'm not sure if there is a more appropriate hat, but we're going to be wearing this squire's helm for now. I won't pass up the iron nose, but really we're looking for dust sprites. You think there is a miner's hat? That would be cool. That would be very cool. I can't really pass up 3 bats either. Nice. Cat, I don't understand why the McDonald's Happy Meal toys are Stranger Things figurines right now. Not at all appropriate for anyone getting a Happy Meal. You might be surprised. Now my kids are asking about the show, and I'm like, no, no, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Yeah, no, I have pretty strong opinions about that, so I don't want to get too far into it. I don't know if this is global, if this is all over the world, but I think we've kind of abdicated responsibility for screening the content that small children are consuming. Caffeine, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Yeah, Zach, that's what I'm saying. That right? Hey now, I still get those. Just for the toy. No, I don't frequent McDonald's, but I understand the sentiment. I would want a toy too. You don't have to be a kid to want to play with a fun little gadget. Okay, let's make the gold we have, and then we'll do iron for the rest. And thankfully our coal, by spending this much time in the mines, our coal has been very self-sufficient. Caffeine, I am very tired today, but happy as always. Excited for the fundraiser starting tomorrow. I will be napping after stream, but after that nap, I will be just spending the entire evening doing prep work. Okay. We're looking for dust sprites right now so that we can get our burglar's ring, so that we can more efficiently farm for bat wings, so that we can build lightning rods, so that we have battery packs, so that we can build crystallariums. You following along? It's a process. It's a process. Zach, when I go to the Golden Arches, I usually get a Happy Meal because I want the apple slices and not fries. Yeah, and that's one of those things you can't ask for, right? They wouldn't, because the apple slices are only for the Happy Meals. Caffeine, very tired? You really should stop doing that work thing. I would love to stop doing that work thing, Caffeine. I would love that. My mini midlife retirement was joyful. It was so joyful. That whole retirement thing, it's very appealing. But sadly, I will very likely be working until I die now. I got my 6 months. And now I'm back into the economy proper. There we go. I might just go stop in. Ooh, we've got an aquamarine there. Might go stop into the Adventure Guild just to see where we stand on the dust sprites, just so I know what we're looking at here. Shannon, as far as I know, McDonald's does not allow you to get a bag of apple slices if you're not getting a Happy Meal, but I don't know. Maybe it depends on the location. Alright, this is going well. This is actually going quite well. We are going to make 3,000 gold plus from selling gold bars tonight, which gets us our next pickaxe upgrade, so we can start diving deeper again. We are going to take this pause, though, to farm bat wings. Zach, I think as a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, I should get an entire month of PTO in June. That's not really how that works. I think we're all well aware that that's not how that works. It would be nice if we would all get a month's vacation per year. But again, that is not how that works. Dust sprites 141 out of 500. Oh no. Okay, so maybe we just... maybe we don't try to complete the dust sprite farming. We are getting a good bit of bat wings while we do it, though. So I think we just keep doing it, honestly. The dust sprites and the bats do seem to occupy a lot of the same spaces. So let's see that, what Shannon said, starting at 45. Yeah, Caffeine, I think most people absolutely won't be able to retire. I think it's a very common boat that we all ride together. But I'm very thankful for the 6 months I had. It was a wonderful time. I got to do everything. I got to spend time with my family. I got to discover a new hobby that I love doing, right? I got to spend lots of time outside, just wandering with absolutely no purpose. Boy, that's a good time. Ours are Mr. Men? What are that? I don't know what Mr. Men is either. A kid's cartoon book series. Oh, I never heard of that. Streaming. Cat, streaming is the new hobby. This is something I discovered while on my mini midlife retirement. Oh. Alright, so, we're going to go to 45. We're going to go straight to 45. I think maybe we just keep resetting 45, 45, 55, and see if we can get some dust sprites that way. So there's going to be a lot of dings. Apologies. It's going to be a lot of elevator dinging. No monsters. 0 monsters. Oh, come on. I think it was a neutral luck day, so I don't know why we're seeing 0 monsters here. There we go. A couple. But really I am looking for bats. Okay, maybe this is the way. 55 to 56. Something like that. We need to find which one eventually yields us more monsters. We'll try 55 to 56 for a while. Oh, it's raffle time. It is raffle time. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Today, Chill is Mr. Sleepy. I am a bit extra tired today. Pinned comment is go easy on me. Thanks. All right, I'll give you a few seconds for any last minute entries into the raffle for nothing. There is a raffle for nothing going on. There's absolutely nothing at stake. You stand to win nothing. You can do ! Enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. And I'll give you just a little bit longer, and then we'll go ahead and do that drawing. All right, entries are now closed, and Zach, you have won absolutely nothing. Congratulations, Zach. Oh, and this is your second nothing, it looks like. Very lucky indeed. Your winnings have been whispered to you on Twitch. Congratulations, enjoy. Shannon, I'd use those books if I didn't want to talk. I'd be bam. Today I'm Mrs. Grumpy. Oh. So honored to be receiving this nothings. Yes, congratulations, Zach. I will be turning this off at the end of today's stream. Tomorrow we start actually raffling away things. There will be game key raffles for the next week. And currently it's planned to be 2 game keys per stream. That number could go up if we raise enough money. For every 120 pounds we raise, I will be giving away an extra game key for that day. No, Kat. So I have not received any game keys for House Flipper 2. I was really hoping to, but I have not received any any game keys for House Flipper 2. The list is in the World Ocean Day fundraiser. And it is, here we go, Rain World, Ever After Falls, Bathhouse Creatures, Laudelnot, The Greenening, and No Man's Sky. And currently I have 2 each of all of those game keys to give away. Teeny Snail has named their nothing. Its name is 0. Nice. Goblin Shan going for a 12. Alright, good luck. 15. You were not far off. You were not far off. You rolled a 15. Yes, I see the characters there. Thank you, Shannon. That is very cute. That is very cute. Let's see, who am I resonating with here? Mr. Lazy. There doesn't seem to be a Mr. Tired or Mr. Sleepy. But Mr. Lazy is taking a nap, so that's where I'm at right now. They kind of remind me of Richard Scarry's. Zach, yeah, the noise that that ghosts make when you kill them is quite concerning, isn't it? Alright, this floor does have quite a few dust sprites, so I'm going to stay here and finish killing all of these. Oh, and we've got bats coming too. This is the floor, 56, so we're going to try to do 55, 56, 57. We're going to see if that works us out to some good monster farming. Oh no, it is time to go. Well, poop. right when I thought we'd found a strategy here. The bone sword is doing really well for this, though. It swings very fast. Okay, we do need to go, so I think I'm just going to take the take that gem node, and then we'll head on out. Okay, is there anything else we need to bring with us? Yes, all of these, all of those. And that's really that. I do want to start emptying some of these things. We actually don't need all these foods. Okay. But we will eat them, I guess. Emma, No Man's Sky, forgot about that game. Apparently it's a pretty popular game. It's supposed to be a pretty well done game. That's better, Goblin Shan. 15 is better. There you go. Nailed it. The bone sword and the bug head sword is really, they carry you a lot. We already had the insect head sword. I was comparing the two, and I kind of preferred the bone sword. Because of the faster speed. Alright, can we do this? Can we do this without passing out? Actually, all of those... You know what? We're going to find more of these, so we'll just do all of them. I need to keep a fire quartz. I apparently need to keep a frozen tear. I don't know if I have a jade in the chest or not. Okay, now we go to bed. Level 6 mining. We got the recipe for regular bombs. That's good news. Mr. Greedy eats clean to get lean. These are the titles. Look at that. Yeah, so the gold farming is actually, that's where it's at for us now. And the gem profession is already paying off. For sure. This is really good for this stage of the game. That's a really good haul for one day, for one day's work. And our copper axe is ready, and we have more than enough money to upgrade our copper pickaxe to a steel pickaxe, so that's what we're going to do. We did not have a jade. Okay, and the mushroom goes here. It is raining again. Maybe we should do a round. Now, you know what? We're not going to complete the fishing collection during year 1 anyway. I think I would rather focus on other things. The Mr. Men series prides itself on being wholesome. That's wholesome. Today I learned there was a Spice Girls run of Mr. Men and Little Miss. So Little Miss Baby, Little Miss Ginger, Little Miss Ginger, Little Miss Posh, Little Miss Scary, Little Miss Sporty. Chill's gonna be rich. I don't know about rich, but at least Little Miss Marple and Mr. Poirot. Oh, nice. Jody a cauliflower. Alright, I'm looking up Little Miss Ginger. Whoa, oh my goodness, what was that? I pushed buttons. I shouldn't push buttons. No, not a doll. Little Miss Ginger. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not even closely related to anything I might want to associate with Ginger. Alright, there we go. We have harvested a parsnip. Yay. And we have a cauliflower for Jody. 5 iron bars. Anything for Gunther. And geodes to open. Okay. So that's it. I think that's it. And we might as well, we don't know of any minerals yet for the community center. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I see that was 6 minutes ago, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Okay. I was pretty sure there was something else for the community center. Yes, the red mushroom. Okay, so that's really it. Just a red mushroom for the community center. All right. I always feel bad, so I'm going to eat Ginger. I'm going to gobble her right up. Egg salad. Welcome in. Grab a beanbag chair. Get comfy. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Alright, this would be in the exotic foraging bundle, right? Exotic foraging bundle. There we go. And yeah, so we've got a few things. We just need 3 more things here. We definitely want this, right? We definitely want the bridge repair to get to the quarry. As part of our challenge, that is one more source of profitability that we have. How's it growing, egg salad? So, I'll walk through town. I will toss a few trash cans. It's not time for Clint or the museum to be open yet. I wonder if Jody's house opens at 8 o'clock. We can go ahead and give her that cauliflower then. Yeah, I'll just let him round the corner so I can safely toss these trash cans. No, 9 o'clock. Okay. Oh, right. We did make it to floor 85, by the way. We did. That's as far as we've gone, though. And we're going to go ahead and update our axe. So, so that will remain. We won't do any mining for the next couple days, or our pickaxe. We're going to update our pickaxe. So we will be doing a lot of tree chopping now that we'll have a copper axe. We're going to be doing lots of tree chopping, trying to level up our foraging up to level 6. We want to get that lightning rod recipe before summer starts so that we can gather every... Okay, that was kind of... Was it just me or that trash can was a bit weird? Lady Elena, for someone who kind of hates the mines, you're pretty good at getting to those lower levels quickly. Well, that is the purpose. It's all we can do, so it's kind of all I'm left to do. Alright, we've at least got one more thing for the museum. Won't complain about gold ore either. Couple things for the museum. Nice. We do have an ad break coming up. It's Clint's can, so probably booby-trapped. I'll just finish opening these geodes. We did get a few things for the museum, so that's nice. But we do have an ad break coming up. So for anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in. Fred and Ginger will be joining us. And just kind of get out of the chair and take a break. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Fred and Ginger are with us. We should be back from ads now. The birds are here. Let's see. Egg salad, definitely understand the tired today, in and out of sleep all night. More out than in. I'm sorry to hear you didn't get good sleep. Egg salad, it is rough, isn't it? But we get through. And generally speaking, the night after a poor night of sleep is always a good night of sleep. Cat need to lurk for a while to get some work done. Will probably pop in and out because I can't help myself. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. Egg salad, probably my favorite ad I've gotten yet. Meow mix cats in a boy band singing meow. That sounds funny. That actually sounds quite entertaining. All right. So we have a few things to drop off at the museum. Whoops. We do need to upgrade the pickaxe. There we go, to the steel pickaxe. And we're going to drop these things off and then get started chopping down all the trees on the farm first, I think. And then move on to the trees of the valley. Okay. We'll see if any of that was useful rewards. Just decorations. No rooms for decorations right now. No room for decoration. Up, up, up. Thank you. Sorry about that. All we did was turn in the minerals to the museum and got no useful rewards. Thank you. The ad screen has now been removed. Cat who is lurking. Hey Fred. Hey Fred. Good morning. Good morning, Fred. Hey Fred. You want some millet? You want some millet? There you go, Fred. Ooh, millet. Delicious. Alright, and now that you've tasted the millet, it goes back onto the playground. And if you want more, you have to get on the playground and get it yourself. There you go. Lady Elena, my favorite ad was the Orbit gum where they're using insults like Cootie Queen Lint. Yes, that's me too. Shut the front door, you lint licker. I use that phrase all the time. Teeny snail. Anyway, the Meow Mix ad is a decent quality Satan patty. I decree it. Okay, cool. Alright, so Jody has been given the cauliflower and we can now get to chopping trees. Actually, I tell you what, we probably do this bottom corner first because of the chance for more forageables while we do it. Still no playing on the playground? No, not yet. Not yet. I did warn it could be quite some time. It will eventually happen. It could take months. I'm very appreciative. I'm very grateful for the playground. They will love it eventually. It could take some time. They're very distrusting of new things. As little burbs should be, I think. I think it's an appropriate response for a little burb to be distrusting of new things. So we're just going to chop down trees for the next few days while the pickaxe is in, and we're going to hope that we level up to 6. I don't know that we're going to get there, but we're going to try our best. Well, there is level 4, I think. Yeah, that was level 4, so that's a good start. And we've got lots of spring onions here today. Lots of spring onions here today. So that should get us at least a little bit of experience as well. And energy for chopping more trees. New things are scary, right, Teeny Snail? They could be evil, and evil is bad by definition, yes. So, they're going to take their time. They see me putting the millet on it. They see the millet. They do know that it's there. They do know that I want them to go there. They don't follow instructions well. they're not trained. They're not trained like that. They don't do anything on command. Alright, let's go ahead and scarf all of these spring onions. Lady Lena, it has been probably 3 weeks now that the playground has been here. Somewhere around there. Somewhere between 2 and 4 weeks. That is as accurate as I can be. I could look it up, but off the top of my head, that is all I can say. And so far, they have progressed to standing on the side of the cage, clinging to the side of the cage closest to the playground, and trying to crane their neck to get the millet off of there. So we're definitely making progress. I've put the millet far enough away that they cannot reach it without stepping on the playground. So they'll hang on the side of the cage and crane their neck to try to get to the millet that they cannot quite reach. It is very cute. And so far, Fred has actually gotten closest, but she touched it and immediately ran back inside the cage. She did. She touched it with her beak and scared herself, immediately ran back in the cage. Jittery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I am tired, as the pinned comment points out. A bit extra tired today. The pinned comment is, go easy on me, thanks. I'm here. I'm happy. I am well. I'm just tired. Just had a really, a pretty heavy night of work last night, and nothing bad about it. So, doing well. I hope you're doing well, Jittery. I hope you're growing well over there. Always good to see you. Teeny Snail, good little burb. Safety first, yep. Back into the safety of the cage. Fred is very much a homebody. Fred is my spirit animal. Curl up in the corner of the cage and take a nap at any time of day. I still have spring onions to eat. Just woke up from a nap because work was crazy, so gonna have some food. There you go. Take care of yourself. I've got my tea. I had a little snack on the ad break. And I 100% will be napping as soon as stream is over today. And then I will be getting just hard to work on stream things for tomorrow. Fundraiser things. Goblin, gonna try to get the baby goblin to nap. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. We will be here chopping trees in Stardew Valley when you get back. Mostly because I also want to nap. This brings up a good point. Sleep when baby sleeps. This is timeless advice. Sleep when baby sleeps. Today might be a good day to plant some mixed seeds. I don't know if all of the mixed seeds would be done in less than 9 days, though. Caffeine, I remember those days. Don't miss those days. Youngest is almost 20. Yeah, exactly. I don't really miss it either. So many people say they wish they could go back to being young or go back to when the kids were young. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way. I'm glad that we have moved on from those days. They're wonderful memories. They were cute little kids. But it was a lot more work, and I was a lot more tired than I am even now. I was barely functioning. I think a lot of parents are barely functioning, right? Goblin, 14 weeks today. You're right in the thick of it. Right in the thick of it. I'm sure you've learned a lot, right? Cat, I have a 6-month-old. Can we have a nap party? Sounds wonderful. Sheila, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, there's enough time to use that much energy. Hey, birds. I couldn't quite get a glimpse of what was outside. It was just a normal bird. We're just normal birds. Cat, married a man with 3 older kids, started fresh with a new babe. Gonna be so old when he grows up, right? I couldn't do it. I could not do it at this point in my life. And maybe because I have already done it, I couldn't do that much tired right now. Fixter has redeemed a stretch. Let's take a stretch, folks. Thank you, Vixter. That was wonderful. He's a Velcro baby. I'm sure you're doing a wonderful job. It is nice to have other kids to help out. Mine were not that far apart, so it was only much later, really, they're at this, when they were actually all older, when I didn't have to worry about that anymore. Whoops. I've been remiss. I've been forgetting about the traveling cart, but I don't think we've really had the money to deal with the traveling cart. Goblin was labeled as geriatric pregnancy. She was born the day after my husband's 40th, so we're geezer parents. Yeah, my brother, he's been having kids well into his 40s, and I just could not. But again, that could just be because I've already done it. Maybe if you've gotten to 40 years old and not had kids yet, maybe you've still got it in you. Having kids takes a lot out of you. Teeny Snail, someone knocked on my door and is now standing around the corner in the driveway where I can't see them. I don't like that either, Teeny Snail. That's a strange behavior. Why would you knock on a door and then not stand where I can see you? That is strange behavior. It's fine to be careful. Yeah, it's fine to be careful. It's good to be cautious. Goblin, I'm grateful that my work is accommodating me working part-time during summer at the library, busiest time, and coming back full-time in August. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Okay, Teeny Snail, I wonder if you could crack a window to speak to them. That's very strange. Or just, you're not required to answer a knock at the door. This is a point. You're not required to answer a knock at the door. Alright, so we'll just chop trees until we're exhausted here. And then we'll head to bed and we'll start over again tomorrow. I believe I'll do this one more tree. I believe with the copper axe, I can chop these stumps now. Yes. And that's great news, because that's really good experience also. And it opens up the path just to make things so much easier. All right. And that's our day. And it's just 1 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't paying as much attention. I almost passed out there. Okay, we do have some field snacks. We have a mahogany seed. We might want to plant that mahogany seed pretty soon. To just get the ball rolling on hardwood. I don't think I need a bunch of hardwood, but there are things we might want to do with it. Lady Elena is at your back. Oh, we made it to level 5 foraging. Okay. I think for this one, though, we're probably going for the gatherer. We need some wood, right? We don't need a ton of wood. We will be able to get hardwood on our own if we want it. So let me just make sure that that's what I want to do. This playthrough is definitely making me consider alternative options. Yeah, I think we go gatherer botanist here, so that we get the best food we can get from foraging. Alright, husband is home. Good, good, good. Having two of you there is always good. It's just strange. I don't like strange things happening. Right? It's a good luck day today. Anything strange or different on your home turf is off-putting. When you're at home, you expect things to be predictable. And this is the third day in a row of rain. We've had a lot of rain here. And that we now have a lot of forage. So this is good for chopping wood. We also have spring onions. So many of these. This is good for chopping wood. Shannon, quite fortunate to live in a flat where you need a fob to get in, or someone in the building to buzz you in. Thankfully, it's come in handy twice. Been followed home from the shop. Yikes. Shadow like the gold guy at mine. Caffeine, that's why where I live so far away from anything, my small town doesn't even have a police station. We rely on state police. Yeah, that's us. So I have a handgun license to own and carry if needed. Yes, that's true. And most people do this far out. because the help is an hour away. Okay, so I think we really are just chopping trees today. We have all of this forage from those seeds. That was actually really good. I don't think we finish another round of those seeds. What do they take? Spring seeds. Spring seeds take 7 days. Okay, we could do another round of those seeds. So actually, let's do that. That's a lot of good food. I can't really pass up that good food. Yeah, that's a lot of good food. And it's raining, so today's the perfect day to plant. They left. We'll keep an eye out. Check your car for trackers. Did they get near your vehicle? Did you have an eye on them the entire time? That is a good point. People can be creepy. Yikes, Emma. Yikes. Yeah, I live out in the middle of nowhere, so generally speaking, I don't have a lot to worry about. Okay, there we go. Maybe I make one more set. And we go ahead and plant those. Okay. And then, yeah, I think we just chop down trees and stumps today. We just need to make it to level 6, so I actually think we will do that. Once we get our pickaxe back, we will be able to get into the secret woods if we do need a little bit more experience. No car? Well, then there you go. Alright. And they didn't leave a note. I find it very strange, very odd behavior. Caffeine, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think I could do it anymore. I'm sure I would adapt, right? I'm sure I would adapt, but it would be a struggle. It would be a struggle for me. I can see that there are benefits, right? Having shops and such close by, having everything convenient, having public transportation. But I like my nature, I like my solitude, I like my quiet and my bird song and my trees. Oh, oops, there's nothing to do here. Once I get the pickaxe back again, we can clean up everything. Live right in the center and hate it. Oof. Alright, let's chomp down on some forage here. Alicia, finally done meal prepping, having my second cup of tea. Lemon and echinacea. You know what? I'm gonna have a sip of tea as well. I just keep refilling. I use the same bag for half the day. And just each cup gets a little bit weaker. And I quite enjoy that myself. I know that's not for everyone. Yeah, the nature thing. I kind of need my green space. Tasty, I'll make sure to take a thorough look at everything when I head out. People also do weird stuff. Could have just been impatient and stopped to check their phone or something. Could be. Alicia just makes a big mug and sips away. I just have a regular teacup. I guess it's more like a coffee mug. And I just refill it. I drink about half to 3/4 of it per hour. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. And then I just refill it to the top during the ad breaks. And then in the afternoon, I get a different tea. All right. Caffeine, 4th cup of Yorkshire Rich Gold Tea. There you go. Of course, very highly caffeinated. Lady Elena has redeemed a Kiss the Birds. Absolutely. They are right next to me, so I do not have to go anywhere. All right, the birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. Thank you. Thank you for that. No, I just... Okay, I stopped paying attention to her. I just refilled the tea. I do not go through... Ginger. I do not go through 4 to 5 tea bags in 4 to 5 hours. I just use one tea bag. And I just have a slightly weaker cup and a slightly weaker cup and a slightly weaker cup, and that's fine with me. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would not enjoy it, but I do. She did, Lady Elaine, she did like the kisses. Each time I came back to the microphone, she started screaming again. I had to lean back over. Well, it's nice to have that bridge opened up, that's for sure. Alicia, I didn't do caffeine, so this is a nice replacement, just doing herbal ones. Yes, I have found there's some light teas, not very heavy teas that I can have caffeinated, but for the most part, I don't do caffeine well. So I stay away from it for the most part. Alright, so we don't have our pickaxe, so we can't even get over there right now, but we will get over there and clean that up later. For now, I guess we go back down to Cindersap Forest and continue chopping trees. Before your teas, you were up to 5 cups of coffee. Oh, okay, so you're doing both today. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Oh my goodness, Ginger. Ginger. Would you like some millet? She does indeed. She does indeed want some millet. Okay, Fred has pushed her out of the way and is now getting the millet, so it's going back on the playground. Whoops. The millet is on the playground. I forget the quote number, but it's very much a Father, can you hear our song? Would you like us to sing louder moment? Yeah. Let's have a look. It is 34. Quote 34 is that one. Yep. Exactly. I do have the quote list and I just updated it. I do have the quote list in the Discord. There's a channel just for that. There's quite a lot of channels, but it is there. And I did just update it recently, so it should be up to date. We are getting a lot of foraging experience from chopping all these trees. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to hit level 6 today. Favorite will always be 22. Technically, all food is poop. You just need to eat it. That's Shadow. Yes. That was Shadow's, oh no, don't quote me on that moment. You embraced it, though. That became your most used quote. And one thing I would like to do, I need to get better at remembering to do it, is to just throw a random quote in there every once in a while. When in doubt, little by little, a little becomes a lot. That's from Caffeine. That's a good one. We are almost done chopping down trees in Cindersap Forest. We're going to have to head to the backwoods in the mountains for more. Shannon has redeemed a dad joke. Did I look for one yet this morning? I didn't. So bear with me. I did not pre-load this one up. Have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly rap. That's so bad. So bad. That's the appropriate reaction. Yes, Shannon, that is. That's the appropriate reaction. Those cheese emotes. Shadow, they mostly just stick together and are annoying to use. You can. It's a skill. It's a skill. You get better at it as you age. All right, let's go up to the backwoods, and if we have time, the mountains as well. Oh, and this lovely shortcut now. Shannon, I'm just going to pretend I didn't redeem that. That's your prerogative. Alicia, I do dad jokes all the time, but I'm a single mother, so it happens a lot. We love the dad jokes here. They may not be good, but they are funny. Okay, we've got, right, the mixed seeds we don't need. What am I doing? Those don't go there. Alright, there we go. So let's go chop down some more trees and hope that we hit foraging 6. That would be nice. This is the first time that I have ever been so far ahead in combat so early. A lot of new things. A lot of new things on this playthrough. Yeah, there are vultures circling overhead. That's scary, huh? Very scary. They make big shadows. Ginger just about jumped out of her feathers. A vulture flew by. They're very common here. I just think that she doesn't notice them for the most part. Oh, hey. A combat quarterly. How about that? We are going to chop down every last tree in the valley and just hope that that's enough. If it is not enough, I mean, there is enough time for us to upgrade the axe and then and still have a few days left before summer. So we can upgrade the axe and then go into the secret woods every day. We should still be able to hit level 6 foraging before summer. So we can go ahead and build our lightning rods, start gathering battery packs. And just to propel ourselves towards the crystallariums. That's what we're really going for here. That's going to be our main money-making plan for this playthrough, is crystallariums. So we're just trying to prep the ingredients so we don't waste lightning strikes during the first summer. Shannon is now lurking, modding City Skyline 2 like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. I was aware we have a bunch of wild seeds planted. We do. They give, when you plant the wild seeds, you get both farming XP and foraging XP. It's less farming XP. It's only a little bit of farming XP. But we just planted, I believe, 40. We already harvested 30. That's why we have all this in our inventory, because we just harvested the last round. And then we replanted 40 seeds. So hopefully, again, if we did not get it today, but we should, theoretically, we should get foraging 6 before summer starts, one way or another. Yeah, so we just did that. We should get foraging level 6 one way or another. Oh, we found a model ship. How about that? And so we will go ahead and jump on making lightning rods before day 1 of summer, just to make sure. What have we got here? Okay, and I think I saved these gold bars. We are going to want to upgrade things further. We'll go back to gold farming in the mine as soon as we pick up our pickaxe again. We'll swap it out for the axe. I'll just pick those up to make sure I remember to do that. Because I definitely will remember to do that, right? Emma, I miss Stardew. I haven't played it in like a month. I've abandoned Sebastian. The great part is it's still the same day in Stardew Valley as when you left. Oh my goodness, is it raining again? This is wild. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Have a good day inside. And that's it for what we can do at home here. Okay, so these go in the farming bin. I don't really have anything to do with them. I'm saving the strawberries for Maru if we decide to go that route. No, not cursed by the rain at all. Blessed by the rain. I haven't had to water this in 4 days. I've had so much time and energy to do other things because of that. Reed and Chester, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Cheyenne, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Are you aiming for perfection? Yes, that is one of the goals here. I'll go ahead and put this up for a second. We are, let me turn off chat so you can see that. There you go. We are going for the community center restoration with remixed bundles. We are going for perfection, which I believe we will hit long before we get 999 radioactive bars. And the only rule is that we can only profit from mining or mining adjacent activities. Whoops, not that button, but we can watch Ginger a second. Ah, cute burp. All right. Blessed by the rain. Darn, you autocorrect. Yeah, 4 days in a row of rain somehow. This has been a crazy little patch here. Emma, it's been raining for nearly a week where I live, and my weather app says rain for the next 9 days. Yeah, that's a lot. We had 8 days in a row last week here. You missed the heat wave. Yes, Reed and Chester, I'm sure we all agree with you. Ginger is so freaking cute. That's not up for debate. We can check out the bookseller. See if there's anything for 2,000. It has to be 2,000 gold or less, because we need 5,000 gold to put our axe in for upgrade. Cheyenne, I had a parakeet when I was little named Tweety. She used to run laps around our table. Aww. Actually, while we have the axe, though. Alicia, Ohio's been good to me weather-wise this week. Pretty mild, I guess, right? Emma, for the UK, heat is very rare. I feel like I did not take advantage of it enough. Everyone else was very much complaining about how hot it was. At least there was someone enjoying it. I know it was brutal. That's what our summers are like here. Very humid, very hot. Okay, where is it? There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was failing to find it. Shadow enjoyed the thunderstorm yesterday. Reed and Chester, sheepingly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Ohio crew, unite. Redenchester, my kitty, is sitting outside with me while I smoke. He's an indoor cat. Oh, I hope he's okay to not run away. To be fair, I was also complaining. Only because I was stuck inside, yeah. Zach, welcome back. I hope your meeting went well. Anything at 2,000 gold or below? No, it's 3,000 for the price catalog. And I don't really care about the price catalog at this point. When we have excess gold, we can buy those books. But for now we have important business to attend to. Shannon, it lasted 2 minutes. Don't you hate that? Alright, so let's swing back by the house to dump out our inventory here. And then back to the mines. One of those that could have been an email, yeah. Shadow, you ain't British if you don't complain about the weather. I think we all complain about the weather. I don't think we have to be British to do that. Cat, my favorite type of meetings. I just can't stand it. If it could have been an email, you could have just emailed it. I don't want to be there. Redenchester, you've got an arm around him. All right, there you go. Got a nice little buddy. Oh, I didn't turn in the prize ticket. Let's do that. We'll turn in the prize ticket and then we'll go to the mines. I can't remember what the first prize is. There's a fat raccoon by the sewers asking for a smallmouth bass. Yes. Yes, that's a fun little quest line. The problem is when he asks for things that are similar looking to other things and you have to try to guess what it is. I'm skipping it. I don't want to talk to Lewis. I just want to put the ticket in the machine. Oh, there we go. Kerosene. Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, thank goodness. We hadn't found any seed spots yet. And we do need a carrot for the community center. So that's huge, actually. The sardine and the anchovy, right? Right. He'll ask for things that are very similar looking to each other. And then it's back and forth, trying to figure out what it is he wants. What do you want? Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Nice, very nice. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. Oh no, absolutely. Give them everything they ask for, Jittery. Give them everything they ask for. You won't regret it. It's a good thing. Alright, what have we got going on here? We're going to do some gold farming, I think. We're going to do... maybe we don't do gold farming today. Maybe we just do batwing farming. I guess I could have brought some of those... Guess I could have brought some of those forageables up here with me. What was it we did? We did 55 to 56, 57, and that seemed to work out pretty well. Nice. Okay, we can also do some mine progression now as well. have the steel pickaxe. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just do some mine progression, level things up. You know what? I am going to hit these barrels. Nothing that interesting, but we could have. It was possible to get something interesting. If we do some gold farming, we might be able to afford to get up to the gold pickaxe in short order. Okay, I heard the bat. I would like to see the bat. We'll eat all the salmon berries. Get right back up to full. We have the entire day. We're definitely going to use the energy. I would not be surprised to level up mining today. Right? Oh, we already did hit 6, so maybe not today, but it won't be that long. With us doing gold nodes pretty frequently, it won't take that long. And we're getting some magma geodes. That's going to be good news. The geodes are definitely a source of profit, as well as getting us closer to unlocking the sewer and getting the museum completion. There we go. Very slow moving bat. Caffeine. About 10 minutes ago I started playing this game called Stardew and very quickly realized that Haley is the best girl ever. Okay, I believe this is one of those slimes that will give us gold. Yep, nice. Just had to. Yes, you just started playing. You're only what, 15,000 hours in? just a newborn babe in the woods. Alicia ended up marrying Alex just to split them up. Whoa, that's devious. I really didn't like Alex though. I did not like either of them. Only 16,000 hours now. Oh, okay. So you've made some progress. All right, there we go. 2 more floors. We'll definitely make it to 90. I don't know how much further we will make it. We're not progressing very quickly today. We leveled up combat. That's always good news. Stopped counting at 2,000. Alex is such a tool. I'm with you on that. I am. I know there's a whole storyline to it, but he's a real jerk, honestly. I do really like this bone sword. He isn't a very helpful husband either, thinking about divorce. What's the best partner? I don't have... There is no best partner. Oh, floppy beanie sounds cool. We do have an ad break coming in, though, so for anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. The game will stay paused. I'm going to go refill my tea, grab a snack, stretch my legs, just get out of the chair for a few minutes. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right, we should all be back from ads now. Let me try to get caught up on chat. Reed and Chester is Shane Lover. Oh, Millie would be excited. Try not to marry him anymore, but I love him. Yeah, Shannon, Penny did a full redesign on the whole house. Not like other spouses that we've seen. Lady Elena, yeah. Elliot just put a chair down in the middle of the room and patted himself on the back like he did something special. Sarah Farms, welcome in, Raiders. Alicia, I was hopeful one would do more of the chores so I could mine more or be less of it. Yeah, they don't do much. No, they're all the same. They have very minor differences. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I am Chill, and that is just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. And we are currently working on the Chillnobyl challenge, where we go after a full stack of radioactive bars. Here's the rules for that on the screen. How was your stream? How are you doing? You have to have been close. Did you finish? For everyone in my chat, Sarah was working on a perfection in 2 years challenge. And I know they were very close the last time I stopped in. So how are you? How did that go? So close, just 4 million to go. Everything else is done. Are you into winter now? Are you still within year 2 though? Alicia finally got their galaxy sword. I didn't like Elliot. We definitely divorced Elliot. I didn't even feel bad about divorcing Elliot. But yeah, they do some chores. By the time you're married, usually the chores they do don't really matter anymore. P-Bug, Morrow is boring as a wife. Oh, okay, so maybe we'll just go with Emily then. Because here on this one, it was down to Emily or Morrow. All right, I'll go ahead and put chat back up, and we will get back to the farm. Winter 8. Yeah, so you're very close. Are you making enough that you'll make that 4 million before the end of the year, do you think? Of course, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. After streaming, you have to take care of yourself. So if you do need to go, there's no worries. I thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I welcome in anyone coming along with you to just chill with us. 4 mil should be doable. Fingers crossed. I wish you the best. It's just a wonderful challenge. Perfection within 2 years. I might try that. I'm going to actually go to my Discord right now and throw that in future challenge suggestions. 2-year perfection. Because I think that would be quite a challenge. All right. Was going to water the crops, but you have it taken care of? Yeah, because I'm a boss. Lofty, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Caffeine, Emily is a sweetheart. I'm actually not upset if that's what we go. If P-Bug says Morrow is boring, let me tell you, P-Bug does not say much, but when they do say something, you better listen because they always have the best advice, the best tips. So if P-Bug says Morrow is boring, then to Emily we run. Zach, I'm debating on who to romance in my current playthrough and my friend's playthrough. I'm working on Shane, which is going well. I can't do Shane just because of the whole Shane thing, right? Monoquest, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, pull up a beanbag chair, get comfy. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit of a slog. We're going for a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining activities. And we're also going to do perfection in the meantime. It's not going to be fast perfection, though. Not going to be fast perfection at all, because we're only profiting from mining. So things are going to go a bit slowly here. There was someone on here today trying to get perfection in 1 hour. Oh my gosh. That's one heck of a speed run. P-Bug, I loved Penny. I did love Penny. Maru did a chair like Elliot. That was such a funny chair. But okay, if it's not going to be Maru, though, it will be Emily, because this is a mining challenge. Emily likes all the gemstones, all the crystals. So we were thinking Maru because she loves gold bars and iridium bars and diamonds, but Emily was right there with her for all the crystals. Sarah Farms, that was Blade. He raided me earlier, so we brought some of his raiders with us. Well, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. And that's a wonderful thing that he raided you. I really hope you're going to get that challenge completed successfully. It's such a wonderful challenge. Cat, I used to be a Shane stan, then he called our baby a brat. Nope. I think that's grounds for divorce, right? Lady Lane, a little Shane thing. We know exactly what you mean. It's glitched and in another language. Yeah, they do that because when you put it into Japanese, I think, or maybe Korean, there's just less characters on screen. So a lot of the dialogues that would take 2 dialogue screens now only take 1. So that's one of the, the min-max tips for speedrunners is to play in either Japanese or Korean. I can't remember which one. Alicia, my hair is pink, so I think me and Emily would be perfect. Emily is really sweet. Emily is really sweet. We got a Wicked Chris, a level 8 dagger. I mean, that's really good and all, but I kind of prefer the sword, even though that is a really good dagger. We're going to stick with the sword. We're going to go sell that, though. We're going to empty our bags here. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Okay, let's get this stuff all emptied out of the bag. We have time. We're going to be doing more progression in the mine. I'm going to go sell this Wicked Chris. Whoops. So, what? Okay, I don't know. That was a strange auto mod there. Lee Zed, I remember watching FF7 speedruns in Japanese because of the text speed difference. Yeah, there's just less characters to convey the same message, so it's 1 less, 2 less chat screens, and so they can get it done faster. Zach, feel bad for Clint, though. Man has been crushing on Emily forever just for me to swoop in and marry her in a year. Yeah, Caffeine, I'm not a huge fan of daggers either. Early on, when it's just slimes, they're quite good, but when you start getting into the different enemy types, I just don't really like them anymore, and I won't complain about 400 gold. Sarah, off to grab some food. Try to catch more of the stream after. Good luck. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your meal. Definitely do the de-streaming, the post-stream care. Lizette, off to take it easy. Thank you for stopping in, Lizette. I hope you have a wonderful day. Monoquest, Clint's got a poo or get off the pot. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. And we've been discussing about 1.7, how Clint basically needs an entire rework. Because if he's going to be romanceable, which still could have been a troll, I don't think it was. I think he does intend to do it. If Clint is going to be romanceable, we pretty much have to change his whole backstory and all of his dialogue, all of his cutscenes. Complete rework from the beginning. Because I'm not ready. I'm not prepared to romance someone that's so hung up on another character, right? Alright, we're just getting our energy up here. And we've got a nice little mushroom level, so hopefully there's something besides a red mushroom here somewhere. I still have not found a purple mushroom yet, so I would really like to get one of those. Caffeine definitely trying to marry Sandy. I think everyone is going to try that at least once. I will definitely try it at least once. I would like to marry everyone in the game one time. This is, I'm kind of a completionist a little bit. I would like to see all of the content that there is to offer at least once, just to see. Sandy definitely seems like an interesting character, though. A little bit mysterious. Okay, so we will probably just get this floor done. We're almost definitely, I don't know, we can try to get to 95. I don't know that we will get to 95 today, at which case I might just give up. I'm going to give up. We're going to go just farm a little bit of gold ore and call it a day. Zach, maybe they spin it where you romance them, it opened their eyes, made them realize they were too focused and happy without Emily. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to have to be a whole thing, right? Lofty, unless Clint has an epiphany that real love means courage to admit your feelings, puppy admiration pales in the light of real love, and that he was a weird creeper, right? It's just such a weird thing that we're going to have to address. I think I would prefer to see an entire rework. Alicia says, like how Shane gets better when you become friends with him. Yeah, Shane and Alex, both, they're real jerks, right? And then as you befriend them, they get more friendly. Reed and Chester, Sandy looks like she used to party. I'd say Sandy might still party. Cat, hopefully Sandy comes to town more when you get the bus going so you don't have to spend money every time you want to see her. That's a fair point. MonaQuest, Sandy definitely partied. I also read her as older, like Pam's age. Oh. Yeah, Cat, I'm with you. Used to, still does. Zach, Sandy throws some banger desert raves. I bet she does. Alright, do we have enough gold? Yes. We want to be making gold at every available opportunity. It's our main moneymaker right now. We found a bandana shirt. I will not be changing into that. Yeah, see, Kat, that's what I thought. They're best friends. I thought Sandy must be around Emily's age, which is pretty young. I would say 25, maybe. Shannon, she'll be seen a lot more and visits more. I would imagine so. Lofty, like Harvey still charges to save your unconscious behind. Sandy might still require paid, but this is a fair point. That's also a fair point. Definitely excited. I'm definitely excited for the update. MonaQuest, I have an older friend that lives in the desert, so I guess I was projecting. Fair enough. That's very real. All right, we get a nice little gold harvest before we have to go back home. And as soon as we get our axe back from Clint, we go for foraging level 6 so that we can get those lightning rods crafted. Alright, now what can we bring home? We can bring home the beanie, bring home the bars. Alright, there we go. So let's see, do we have anything that we're willing to sell today? Not really. Not really. I'm not ready to sell iron bars just yet. They're used in so much crafting. And the quartz, we probably want to save up some quartz. So we actually did not make any money today, and that's fine. We made a little bit of progress. Redenchester says, I think she's older than Emily, but not quite as old as Pam, except with Pam being an alcoholic. She might not be right. Pam might be 32 for all we know. Lofty, sorry, your sleepy chill. Save a nap request for you. Thank you. I will already. The nap is already in the cards for directly after stream. I will be napping as soon as stream is over, and then I will be hard at work. After nap is over, I will be hard at work prepping for our fundraiser starting tomorrow. We are going to be raising funds to help save the whales from tomorrow through, not that. From Thursday to Thursday, from June 4 to June 11, I will be doing 6 streams in 7 days. I will be taking Sunday off to spend time with family, but I will be streaming at least 4 hours every day for the next week to help raise money for whale and dolphin conservation, the UK chapter of whales.org. Our main goal is to try to end the whale hunt in Norway. They kill approximately 500 whales per year, which is unacceptable, basically unacceptable. So we're going to be raising money to help legislate, to help protest, to help lobby, and also they do some wonderful cleanup efforts in the ocean to try to protect all kinds of sea life, not just whales, not just dolphins. In the end, it's save the whales, save the world. The whales are so important to the entire ocean ecology. It's not just one thing. It's not just about one species. It's about everything. And the oceans are so important for us, for the whole Earth. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be raising money to try to save the world, really. So if you could join us for that, that would be wonderful. Any donations are greatly appreciated. I will be donating all of my streaming income for the entire week. Any subscriptions, any bits, any Patreon memberships that happen during the week, I will go ahead and post in the Discord. I will publicize what I've made for the week. It's not going to be much. And I will send all of that along to WDC as well. So I will be making absolutely nothing from streaming over the next 7 days. All of it will be going to the charity. And we do indeed have some incentives. I don't think I put it up on the screen yet. Let me look at this. Oh no, there we go. There you go. We have some incentives. Starting tomorrow, a £5 donation, I will whistle a song. £10 donation, I will read some poetry, ocean-themed poetry. £20 donation, I will sing an ocean-themed song. And our community milestones are at £30, Ginger will become a parrot. At £60, Fred will become an orca. And at £90, I will become a pirate. At £120 total, there will be an extra game key to give away. We will be giving away game keys, at least 2 per stream. So that's a game key giveaway raffle every 2 hours of streaming. The more we donate, the more game keys we get. We have a lot of indie games. We also have some game keys for No Man's Sky. So if you just show up, it really means a lot. There's our level 6 foraging. Let's go. If you just show up, and even just lurking really makes a difference. It just raises awareness. And any ad revenue is also going towards saving the whales. So even just lurking here, you don't have to donate, you don't have to participate. Every little bit helps. Lady Elena, I will not. No, there will be no camera as per usual. This will be what we're doing. We're going to play Stardew Valley. I will not be on camera. I don't even have a camera set up. I don't think my computer could handle it. And I don't have any plans to be on camera anytime soon anyway, so that will not be part of it. When I do manage to afford a new computer, I will be trying to set up a bird cam. I think we would all enjoy that. Alicia told my son about it. He was like, "That is so awesome." Yes, we're trying. We're trying. Winchester, same. I actually make a lot of crystallams for quartz. Yeah, it's just so much effort goes into harvesting all of the quartz for how many bombs you get for it. I feel like it's just not worth it for me. Cat getting my $20 ready for that thing. Keep in mind it's 20 pounds. It's 20 pounds, which the conversion rate is $26.85 to get me to sing. This is the UK chapter, so everything is in pounds. So to get me to sing is $26.85. Alicia will be here as much as I can. Thank you. That really means a lot. Just being present really does help. So there's no need to donate. There's no need for anything. I will be any subscription money, any bits, ad revenue, donations, cheering, Patreon memberships, absolutely everything that I make from streaming in the next 7 days will be going towards the charity as well. So no matter how you send money, whether it's through the donation link or to me, it's all going to the charity over the next 7 days. Why, thank you, Jittery Pancakes. We acquired this in the mine, so I thought it was fitting to go ahead and put it on. Cat, we do want burps. I know, we do want burps. And when I do get a new computer, I will be trying to get the burp cam set up. I'll probably make it a redeem. I'll probably make you spend some acorns to get the burps on cam. I don't have the symbol for pounds. Getting my 2685 ready. It is Alt 1063. Right? Whoops. I think that's what it was. Nope, it's not. It's 0163. It's Alt 0163. There you go. Winchester, I hate spending money on bombs. They're so expensive. Harvesting them is worth it to me. I prefer Winchester. I actually, aside from doing the crystallariums with quartz, personally, I would rather harvest a shed full of diamonds, which pays for the bombs. But alternatively, I would rather spend 4 days farming iron ore to make the bombs myself. Shannon, no, we do not have a pound sign on our keyboards. Why would we? We have a dollar sign. So we have to do Alt 0163 to make the pound sign show up. Alright, so I think we're just right back to the mines today, right? We are just straight back to the mines today. And I might as well... This food is only okay food, but I might as well bring it. Merca. You have pounds and dollars on your laptop. That is fancy. Yeah, Winchester, if I can't afford it, I would really rather just farm the iron ore myself to make them. Having to harvest quartz, 3 or 4 times a day from a whole bunch of crystallariums because they're 5 quartz each. It's just annoying to me, that's all. You guys have both? What the heck? No, it does make sense. It does make sense. Alright, so actually, we do have the recipe now for the lightning rods, so we should be doing the bat farming now. And you said it was starting at 45. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do bat and dust sprite farming for a while. And if we don't get a ladder easily, we'll just start from scratch. I farm the iron ore as well, but I use so many in the skull caverns that isn't enough. Generally, it would take me about... Let me think about this. Times 4. I'm going to use... I generally use 200 plus bombs for a skull cavern run. 250 would be ideal, so that would be 1,000 iron ore. And that would take me maybe 3 days, 2 to 3 days of iron ore farming. So as far as prep time is concerned, it's not that bad versus what you would have to do to afford the that 250,000 gold from the dwarf. By that time, I'm usually set up enough that I just buy them. I just buy them outright. I'm making enough money. That is not going to be the case on this farm, because we're not going to be that rich. So on this farm, we very likely will just farm for the iron ore ourselves. Even though I did not take that profession, it's still going to be the cheap way to do it. What we could do, though, one of the things we could do is we could set up the crystallariums here at the mine, up at the top of the mine, so that we are harvesting the quartz every time we go back to the top. Bim has redeemed a raffle for nothing. Alright, I will do. And this one's just going to be in 10 minutes. Oh, heck yeah, here we go. Nothing is coming. Nothing is coming. Alright, there is a raffle for nothing going on. You can type !enter into the chat to have your chance to win absolutely nothing. I want to be very clear. There is nothing at stake here. There is nothing on the table. One winner will be drawn, and there's one entry per person. And at the top of the next hour, which means just in 10 minutes, someone will win absolutely nothing. Wow, you're getting a bunch of bat mustaches. They do look like that, don't they? Yeah, we need those to make our lightning rods. Bim, I've never won nothing before. Well, I wish you well. I wish you good luck. Cat tapping out at 3 nothings. Feel greedy if I enter. There you go. Emma, me neither. Really want nothing. Thank you, Cat, for your selfless act, refraining from entering the raffle. Give everyone a chance to win nothing. This really was just a practice, like the raffle for nothing was just for me to practice how do we give away game keys. But it's been very popular. I think it will stick around. I think the raffle for nothing will stick around even after the fundraisers are over. Spud, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. I hope you're well. Okay, I'm just going to reset. I don't feel like chasing after a staircase here. I am indeed winning. Yes, I am winning. We now have the lightning rod recipe. So we can make lightning rods. We can start harvesting and building up our battery pack stash for when we get ready to build crystallariums. It is spring. It's still spring 22 of year 1. So we're going to have quite a few lightning rods just for summer of year 1 to get ourselves going. And that was kind of the goal today. And we have made it to floor 92 so far. We very likely will make it to the bottom of the mines, maybe early summer. Spuddy, I've been lurking for weeks. I appreciate that. I love to have you here. I love that we have so many lurkers. We can just keep each other company. We don't even have to say a word. We do need to start making the refined quartz, though, for the lightning rods. That's one thing we need to start making and saving up for. Alright, so let's do this. Gonna get that long-awaited tea. There you go. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Reed and Chester should plant some seasonal seeds. Want to level up foraging? That is exactly how to do that. It does work. It works very well. And you get a bunch of food, which is always a benefit. You also get some farming XP. Not a ton, but some. Up there's a bat. We got no wings. That bat had no wings. And I won't say no to a big group of dust sprites either. That's part of what we're here for. We are going to be spending a lot of time in the mines. We're going to be doing a lot of combat. We are going to want that burglar's ring. There you do, when you are the one that plants, so when you harvest a forageable from the wild, you only get foraging XP, but when you plant the wild seeds, you get both foraging and farming XP. So it's a nice benefit. Emma has redeemed Whistle to the Birds. Eli, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Millie on a 90 stream streak. Millie. Thank you for being here. Always wonderful to have you and your cheese emotes. We just leveled up mining. That's good news. You only get farming XP from harvesting, not planting the seed. This is true. When you harvest the forageables that you grew on your farm, you do get farming XP and foraging XP. Look it up. Look it up on the wiki, which is in the background all the time. And I have the spring seeds here already. Let me see where they explain that. Let me see. There has to be somewhere where they explain that. I don't know. I'm not finding it on the wiki page for the spring seeds. Where is that information? I don't remember where to find that information, but you do get farming XP for harvesting. You also get foraging XP for harvesting them from your own plot of land. Ever have one of those mornings where your electric toothbrush is a bit too enthusiastic? I've never really used one, so that's gone over my head. Eli, going to the aquarium today. Nice. That sounds wonderful. I hope you have a great time. I love going to aquariums. Millie is a stalwart and heartwarming human whose loyalty and kindness overflows onto everyone in chat, and a little bit of chaos, too. Reed and Jester, I couldn't find. I know I saw that information somewhere. I'm not sure where I found it in the wiki. Vixter must depart. My last day of being 32. For tomorrow I will be 33. Happy birthday, Vixter. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, we're all looking forward to being back at Impossible Farm and seeing old Noodle Gams. Leela Lapine, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you in here. Challenge is going well today so far. We are still in spring of year 1, but we're making really good progress. We're making really good progress. We're down to floor 92. This is not a speed run, keep in mind. This is a challenge. It's going to take a long time to get 999 radioactive bars while only profiting from mining. So we're in it for the long haul, but it's wonderful to see you in here, folks. If you have not heard of Leela, they are a wonderful speedrunner. Currently, they're just doing a lot of community center restoration speedruns, and my goodness, it's so cozy in there. So cozy in there. I highly recommend it. They have a rabbit cam, guys. Teeny Snail, if you're still here, Leela has a rabbit cam, and it's kind of one of the best things in the world. Eli lived in the city I do for 5 years. We've never been to the aquarium. Super excited. Oh, that does sound exciting. Emma's going for fajitas. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. No, Leela, we need you. We need you in this world. You and the bunnies. It's really a pleasure just to hang out in your stream. Reed and Chester, I can't find anything about farming XP in the wiki. I don't think it gives farming XP at all. Actually, Leela, now that you're here, you can settle this for us, because I'm almost certain you would know. When we plant wild seeds, spring seeds, summer seeds, fall seeds, when we plant them on the farm and harvest them, I can't remember where I found the information. We get both farming and foraging XP, yeah? I'm trying to figure out where I found that information on the wiki, and I can't reproduce where I found it. But I was fairly certain that we get both from planting and harvesting wild seeds. Millie, people are in my stream because of my chaotic cats and my occasional abuse. Millie is a lot of chaos. Millie's wonderful. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. All right, let's see where we're at. It's 4:50 p.m. Ergo, we love Shannon, the soothing voice and elegant gameplay. Millie's our Swedish meatball. Yes, so Shannon has the UI info suite, which actually tells her what XP she's picking up. So that's one way to know. So yeah, we're doing bat farming at the moment. 3 farming XP, 2 foraging XP per wild seed. There you go. Thank you, Leela. Thank you. It has been settled. We're really just trying to do bat farming for bat wings so that we can get lots of lightning rods. We've got the lightning rod recipe already, so we just need to make the lightning rods now before summer starts so that we can start stacking up those battery packs to make all of our crystallariums, which is going to be one of our main sources of cash. Whoops. That's what the wiki farming page says. There it was. It was in the farming page. I was looking at the wild seeds pages. Lofty, I'll never stop seeing bat mustaches now. Yeah, they sure do. Bat mustaches. Oh, that's good to hear, Shannon. I'm so glad that the swelling has started to go down. I hope you can fix everything. I hope the doctors have provided the care that they are supposed to provide. But yeah, we're just going to try to get as many bat wings as we can. We don't have a lot at the moment. And while we're here, we might as well do dust sprites to pick up a burglar's ring, because we are going to want to continue the batwing farming. We're going to want to have, I'm going to say, there was a Reddit post where someone did the math, and there's like an ideal number of lightning rods. That there are diminishing returns, but basically the more the better. If you want more batteries and you don't want your farm to be damaged during lightning storms, at around 70 lightning rods, it's not really worth it to build more at that point. But we could absolutely have, 50 plus lightning rods, and I would not be upset. Gotta go back tomorrow to confirm if the skin is infected, but can see more clearly, so that's the good thing. Right, Winchester, I'm with you. That should be on the Wild Seeds page. That was too hard to find. It's too hard to find. But I knew that Leela would be able to find it for us, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, starting tomorrow, we will all be visiting Impossible Farm. We will be leaving Chillnobyl Challenge behind for just a week here to raise money to save the whales. So we'll be spending time on Impossible Farm, which is a completed challenge that we already did. That was where we built one farm pond, one fish pond for every eligible fish in the game, which I was wrong about the number. Algo actually corrected me, and it was only 73 that I needed, but we did 101 anyway. I had promised 101 fish ponds. So we did 101 fish ponds. We got every eligible fish in the game into them, and we just had a good time. I can't remember, when did we finish it? Sometime during year 3. We had a great time there. That's right, it was year 3. We hit perfection like winter 2 of year 3, and we hit 101 max population ponds winter 17 of year 3. That's what it was. Yes, it is we found it. We found the Squire's helmet in the mines. It felt appropriate to put it on. Lynn, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Lynn has redeemed a self-care check and then graciously blessed me to nap. I do appreciate that. I will be napping in about 1 hour, and I'm so excited. But the self-care check, this is for everyone. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you sleepy? Should you be asleep right now? Do you need to take a walk outside in the sun? If the answer to any of these questions is yes, please go take care of yourself now. We will be here when you get back. Don't you worry about it. It's very important. Check in on yourself. And my own blessing to nap. Lynn, you are so sweet. I appreciate it. Chill. If you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Shannon Chillhead, I did. I had an in real life darn you autocorrect moment. I based the number of fish off the expanded version of the game. I wasn't using the vanilla mod, or the vanilla fish list, which was 73. The expanded version would have been 101, so I planned the whole challenge around building 101 fish ponds, and we ended up having almost 30 Legend 2s just to fill out the space. A stretch, Lynn, thank you. Let's all have a stretch. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Eli, about to take your meds and go for a walk. Good, good, good. It always hits somebody. Someone always gets to realize that there was something they were supposed to do today. So thank you, Lynn, for the self-care check. All right, so we're just going to do a little bit more of this kind of oh, let me get my food. Got an hour until next set of eye drops. There you go. I'm sure you have an alarm set. Regenchester, why you got to call me out on missing my meds again? Someone always gets hit with the self-care check, so I'm glad that we do that. Actually, I really am, because it always affects someone. I'm just going to eat both, and then we'll grab something else to take with us. Some leeks. Eli did skincare, hair, shower. Time for meds and a walk before the aquarium. Bad timing? No. Perfect timing. All right, there's a bat. Thankfully, we did not have to wait for the axe and do the secret woods. I'm glad that we were able to get the level 6 foraging without resorting to that. And actually, funnily enough, we got the level 6 foraging from picking up mushrooms in the mines. So that thematically correct way to level foraging. Shannon, I actually use you as my alarm. Start of stream, eye drops. End of stream, eye drops. Every 4 hours, 4 times a day. There you go. I'm glad to be of service. I am so happy to be of service. But yes, as a reminder to everyone, we do have the fundraiser starting tomorrow. No, Bim, you didn't miss it. I let it carry over. But if you want it to be now, you're the one that redeemed it. We can do it now. It's been a while. There is a raffle for nothing going on. If you would like to enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing, you type in !enter, and it's 1 entry per person. There's absolutely nothing at stake here. There's nothing on the table. So feel free to enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. We will do the drawing at the end of the stream here, and your winnings will be whispered to you through the Twitch Whisper systems. You're not required to be present. If you do win, I will whisper you your nothing. But tomorrow we start raising money for Whale and Dolphin Conservation UK, and so everyone, even if you just show up and lurk, that would really help out. I will be donating any stream proceeds for the next week to the charity, and we also have incentives. We will be giving away game keys at least twice per stream. That's why we've been doing the giveaways for nothing, just for me to practice how to do the raffles. We will be giving away game keys at least twice per stream. If enough money is donated, we will have extra game keys to give away. So there's a bunch of games. They're listed in the Discord. And I'll go ahead and read those off again here. Rain World, Ever After Falls, Bathhouse Creatures, Laudle Not, The Greenening, and No Man's Sky. So we have a lot of game keys to give away, at least 2 per stream. It's time to go home. So if you would like a chance to win game keys, go ahead and show up and just spend some time. Help us out. Help save the whales to save the world. Okay. I might leave the stone there just in case we need a staircase every once in a while. Alright. That's good. We're good to go. If I donate now, does it count as Sing for tomorrow? No, the fundraiser has not begun yet. If you did click the link, you will see that my page is published, my campaign is published, but the fundraiser has not yet begun. There are no rewards yet. So please wait. Please wait until tomorrow to do the donating. I would appreciate that. Also, I don't have, the alert screen and stuff is on the Impossible Farm overlay, so I don't have that active right now. Okay, and I should keep a diamond. I should keep a diamond. I should keep at least one of everything. But we can sell the rest. We need to keep all the quartz, though. And start making refined quartz. Okay, is that all we're selling today? I think it is. I might do half the stack of iron bars. We want some money. We do want money. How many iron bars to make the... It's just one. Yeah, we have plenty. We'll put our shirt here. We're developing quite the wardrobe. And we'll toss all that in the bin. And throw the sap in there. Shannon has 2 trophies of nothing. Gonna need a whole shelf. All right, Eli. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your walk. Words are hard. Words are hard. Have a wonderful walk. Lynn, I hear you put Mama Bear back to sleep. Is that what happened? I'm glad. I'm glad to be of service. The worst part of making tea, the sugar not melting properly. Alright, there we go. So we now have, 5,000 gold or so. How much is it? 10,000 gold for the gold pickaxe, I think. Our steel axe is ready. The gold pickaxe, it is indeed 10,000 gold. So we can get that pretty soon. We might just do some gold farming. We actually have 78 bat wings, so we will incidentally make if we only just get a couple more bat wings, we can make 8 lightning rods, which is really good for the first summer. So I'm already pretty happy with how that has turned out. Let's make some more refined quartz. And we'll bring that with us to the mines and we'll make a bunch of it. Dear Chill, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis, I may or may not be going to that, I'm going to be honest. I honestly may or may not go. I don't know. Hey, Fred. Fred just kind of had a spaz out moment. I can say Jill probably responsible for putting everyone to sleep at least once. Emma once made me fall asleep for 5 hours. Nice, nice. Bim, can I go? I want to dance. You can dance wherever you please. You can dance if you want to. You can have yourself a time. 'Cause if you don't dance, and if you don't dance, then you're no friend of mine. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. Anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So if you are not currently subscribed, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm just going to have a little break from streaming for 3 minutes. So turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Can I go? I want to dance. Safety, I don't know what it was called, actually. Bim can dance on his chair, not for free, though. All you have to do is leave the room, Bim. We will watch chair all day long. You can go dance behind the desk. You can go dance off camera. We'll just watch chair. You can dance like no one is watching, because no one is watching. Just completely off camera where you're completely unseen. The safety dance, is that what it was called? Alright, everyone should be back from ads. We can get back into it. Yeah, just wander off screen, have a little dance, come back. You can describe it. You can describe it to us. Narrate yourself. I'm waving my arms about. You can't see it, but it's glorious. do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight, The farming, I am hoping that we do level up farming. I would like to have sprinklers. I mean, we have to have leveled it up somewhat, right? That's right, we have access to basic sprinklers right now. Oh, I already have them in my inventory. We do have access to basic sprinklers. I might want to just go ahead and make them. The quartz that I have right now, I think I would prefer to use on the lightning rods. We might as well go clean up our quarry. It's been a while. We will get a second harvest of strawberries, but pretty sure we have decided not to marry Morrow, so we're not really going to need them. We can use them as good food. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Reed and Chester, I am liking it as well. It is a bit annoying in the beginning because of the blocked pathways, but I would say it's kind of the most unique layout that there is. This one and Riverlands Farm, I'd say, are kind of the most unique, where it's very different. It's not like any of the other layouts. I never did come through here and clean this up. I was so concerned with getting lightning rods going that I never did clean this up. We can do the big rocks now to make it easier to move around the farm. There we go. Just unblocking those paths is a really nice thing. I mean, if we just go farm gold for a couple days, we could probably get our gold pickaxe put in before spring is out. Since I haven't been focused on going deeper, we could basically do one of two things. We could either farm gold for money, or we could try to get to the bottom of the mines first. And quite frankly, I don't think it really matters which we focus on at this point. The game is going to go on long enough that we will forget whether we did one or the other first. But I think just for the sake of saying we did it, I would like to try to get to the bottom of the mines before spring is out. Just to say we did it. Alright, so we've got our nice little battery factory taking shape over here. I don't think I've ever had lightning rods this early. Shannon, out of curiosity, would you be striving to get the vault done first to get the skull cavern unlocked? I mean, the vault is just purely money, so that's kind of separate from the rest of the bundles, because the rest of the bundles take things, so we can do both at the same time, if that makes sense. They're not really competing with each other, but yes, I will absolutely be focusing on getting the bus unlocked so that we can start Skull Cavern runs as soon as possible. Alright, I think we take this stuff with us to the mines, and that way we can make more quartz at a time. And I think we start going deeper. I think we try to get to the bottom. And once we're at the bottom, then we can farm. We can do all the power farming we want to do. We are going to be power farming gold ore to make gold bars to make profit. That is definitely our earlier game strategy to make money. We want to get to level 9 so that we can craft crystallariums. We're not that far off. As long as we're farming gold and going deeper, we will get there. So we want to have those lightning rods ready to go as soon as we possibly get a thunderstorm in summertime, so that we can make crystallariums immediately. It's a very big deal. We're also probably going to want to make a shed, but for now the house is plenty. We will just fill the house with crystallariums. Wasn't sure if it would be a smart choice or not, because obviously getting money is hard, yes. The skull caverns would be nice also for making money, but we're gonna have to pickaxe our way through. I would rather, like I've said before, I would rather come here and power farm iron ore for a while to buy bombs, or to make bombs, to make the skull cavern runs less painful. So that is very likely what we will do. We'll go ahead and unlock the skull caverns and then power farm iron ore to make the bombs ourselves, rather than going to the skull caverns and using the pickaxe and not making it very far. We can just power farm for bombs here and make it much further, and probably make a lot more profit by doing it that way. So the time we spend in the mines power farming iron ore is also making us money. It's just indirectly, if that makes sense. Okay, come on, guys. I need a staircase here. Give me a ladder. There we go. I realize I don't think I checked the luck today. But either way, I don't think I can eat a crab unless I turn it into sashimi. No. It was worth a shot. We haven't really built anything yet. We are going to need the animals. Are we? Wait a second. I'm just remembering back to when we looked at this. Spring crops, brewer, fall crops, garden, summer crops, quality. We don't need the animals. I mean, we might later for the bulletin board, but we don't need the animals for the pantry. How about that? That is actually really good news. Because it's going to be a while until I can manage to build those buildings. So that's actually fantastic news. I was just remembering that when we were going through the community center stuff, I was thinking I never saw the need for milk and eggs. We got the garden bundle for flowers. Yes, Zach, with the remix bundles, though, we don't know yet what our bulletin board is going to ask us for, so we'll just have to wait and find out. But the bulletin board also, the regular bulletin board also asks for wool, I think, and a rabbit's foot. So if you do the regular bundles, you absolutely need a little bit of everything. Also truffles. The only thing you don't need for the regular bulletin board and farm bundle is sheep, because the rabbits give wool. So we just don't know what this is going to do, though, for now. it just started raining very hard, having to turn my volume up by a lot. Those are the kinds of rainstorms I love. When you have no choice but to just sit with your thoughts and the pounding of the rain on the roof. Yes, Ginger, what is it? Alright, there's got to be a ladder here somewhere. It must have been bad luck. We're just not going to get very far today. And that's okay. I actually now realize that I have outpaced my need for food. Thankfully, we're only on 96. I'll go back up. I'll grab some food. Where is... There it is. Okay, we've got iron bar, batwing refined quartz. Alright, what food do we have? Are we starting to run to... No, we've got plenty of food. We've got parsnips left. Might as well eat those now. I've already turned them in. Yes. Just keep in mind, I do need to keep one to ship it. I haven't been doing the shipping yet. It doesn't actually matter. We're going to be here long enough. We're going to be here for multiple years before we even think about finishing perfection goals. So we will have plenty more chances to grow what we need to grow and ship what we need to ship. Alright. Heading down. Love when I'm about to go to sleep and it starts raining. Oh, there we go. I just love the sound of rain. Just one of those comforting things. I am going to go out of my way to get the gem nodes just for the experience. I'm going to leave that gold though. We're going to keep it moving. As a teenager, I lived in a house with a metal roof. And that was just a wonderful experience. I loved having a downpour on the metal roof. Such a relaxing noise. I think that's our first ruby, yeah. So that one will indeed go to Gunther. Alright, we've got a spiral floor. We're in a caravan, yeah. Then it can be actually deafening, and I kind of liked that. Where you're just... everything else is drowned away. I'm just looking for a ladder. I'm not looking for anything special. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Don't you run away from me, sir. Is that the one we needed? It is. So we can talk to the dwarf now. That was the only one we still needed. Also pretty quick. Gonna be talking to the dwarf in spring of year 1. I don't think I've ever finished it that fast. And that's good. We will buy that book. love that book. Bombs do less damage to you. That, I use that judiciously. Hey birds, are you guys thinking about taking baths again? I need to wash out your water bowl later. Oh, there's the stairs right there. You know what? It's already past 11 p.m. What we'll do, we'll just head on down to floor 100 for our star drop, which actually refills our energy, so it didn't even matter. I wasn't thinking about that. We'll do that, and then we won't go any further. We'll just farm a little bit of gold ore or something for our last few minutes of this Stardew day. So let's adjust the screen to say we have made it down to floor 100 now. And we'll go up to floor 80. Okay, do I have any quartz left? I have a couple quartz left, and we have some gold. Perfect. Okay. And the bat wings. Oh, that was more than I thought. Okay, we're out of bat wings now. We have a good stack of lightning rods to start summer with. We're good to go. Things are growing well. So as soon as we get to that mining level 9, we will absolutely be smashing into those crystallariums very quickly. All right, let's gather our things and head back to the farm. Okay, yes, I am getting sprayed with water now. Crazy little burbs. Okay, that's it. Oh no, we've got the magma geodes there and the dwarf scroll. Of course, can't forget the dwarf scroll. So we'll go back, we'll put our lightning rods down, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. I think our axe was ready, and I did not go get it. Did I? I don't think I did yet. We could open up the secret woods. It's not that important. We're not going to really add too much value here by doing secret woods farming right this moment. Alright, and I don't have enough bat wings for one more lightning rod, so that's kind of that at this point. I will just put things away, and we will place the lightning rods and sell excess gems and jewels, and a few gold bars, yeah, for some cash. The rest we keep. Teeny Snail, my appointment got rescheduled. That's fine. Really wasn't up to it today anyway. Just routine stuff. So that's fine. Okay, good. As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy with that result. Okay. And we will also put them down here. Alright, so we've got a little battery factory here. This is already doing really well. We've made 16 lightning rods already. So I'm very happy with it. Oh my goodness, it's 1:50 a.m. Okay, very happy with that too. I made it to bed. I was just kind of enjoying the view of the lightning rods for a little bit too long there. But we did indeed make it to bed. Just caught in a daydream. What a day for a daydream. What a day for a daydreaming boy. Caught you lost in a daydream. Dreaming about my bundle of joy. Hi Chill, I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. So actually, this is interesting. We don't need the fruit for the pantry either, I don't think. I think I'll still go with the fruit cave though. Just possibly for the shipping. I think the mushrooms are easier to acquire for me. So we'll just go with the fruit bats. Teeny Snail, I'm very happy with the result. I can get right back in bed and relax instead. There you go. That is an all-around win, Lofty. That's how I feel about that. Milk Viper, build a data center. That was not one of our two options. Sadly, that was not one of our two options. I would not have wanted to choose that anyway. I don't need to know these things. Alright, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. You're welcome, Demetrius. Alright, let's water the crops. And we can get our carrots today. One of those is going to the community center. Welcome in, Milk Viper. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, we need one carrot for the community center. The rest make wonderful food. So I'm glad those are here. It has turned into... Okay, and we did level up farming. It has turned into... I had expected that we would be doing the fishing for the food. It has kind of turned into farming for the food, even though that was not my intention. I really did think that fishing for the ghost fish would be how we get most of our edibles. I don't want to have a large farm plot, so okay. But actually, I tell you what, I'll be taking all of them with me, as long as I leave one parsnip here. Actually, you know what? Whoops! No, don't water that. I'll just ship that one parsnip now. I am allowed to ship one of each thing. So I will ship one of each of those, and then they're done. I do not need a spreadsheet because it will tell me here what I have and have not shipped. Of course, we have not really started that process at all yet. But let's put the watering can back. We will go to the community center, drop off a carrot. I do need to look at that woodland one now. The garden, no, not the garden bundle. the forest bundle. 10 moss. We haven't seen moss yet. You're not going to see moss this early in the game. But 10 acorns and 10 maple seeds we might as well take. Okay. So that's good for now. Lofty, love a good spreadsheet. Yes, I know. We don't need a spreadsheet because there is a graphic in the game that allows us to check in on that. Yes, extra rest helps good things happen. Rest is the work we will do later, and it's very important. You cannot be creative if you never get bored. You must have time to rest. If we're always stimulated by something, then we will never have time to think about nothing. Alright, this is part of the crops bundle up here. Spring crops, yes. Whoops. There we go. Watch us get parsnip seeds. No, speed grow. Alright, cool. That's actually not that bad of a thing to get. Hey, Ginger. Ginger is completely soaked. She's soaked. Soaked to the bone. They're such goofy looking critters when they're wet. Lofty is redeemed to run, Ginger run. Alright, I'll get that up on the screen here. There we go. Oh. Oh, Ginger. All ready to sprint somewhere. Completely forgets where she's trying to go. She gets up on the starting blocks, and then she gets this huge boost. All right. That never fails to lift my spirits. Thank you for that. Let's go get our axe from Clint, and then we'll head back to the mines. And today, again, oh, today's the flower dance. So let's just head to the mines. No flower dance. We're going to the mines. We'll go to the flower dance next year. At this point, I have basically decided we are just hoarding everything that we can't sell, such as the daffodils. We can't eat them, we can't sell them. We could throw them away currently, but eventually we will upgrade the trash can. So we will not be able to throw them away all the time. So because of that, everything that we can't eat, can't use, can't throw away, we will just be hoarding it. And at the end of the challenge, we will have so much stuff just sitting there waiting to have a reason to be used. Alright, let's just grab the cauliflowers. And it's 10 o'clock in the morning. We might make it to the bottom today. She put everything, yeah, full effort, 100% effort, and then she forgot what she was doing. I mean, she really had a plan, right? That was a bird with a plan. And then the plan just disappeared. It evaporated. Lofty, love to see a last day sale of stockpile stuff you can't. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm going with this. Once the challenge is finished, I think there's going to be so much stuff that we couldn't use, couldn't eat, couldn't sell. I might be wrong. I mean, the stuff, because I'm going to be playing the game, planning around the fact that we can't sell those things, I won't be, not going to be doing too much farming. I'm not going to be doing too much foraging. Not going to be doing too much fishing. It's always just going to be just enough. So we may come to find out that it doesn't total that much. Lofty, my daily life. Plan hard, forget the plan, side quest all day. It sounds like fun, right? That's how you live. If every day goes exactly according to plan, then where's the excitement coming from? If we already know the outcome of every question, at what point do we stop asking them? Let me guess, there's a staircase down here, right? There is indeed. There is indeed. All right, we made it to 105. Okay, we could try. I'm thinking 115 is a more realistic goal for today. Would be nice to get to the bottom today, but I'm not thinking that's going to happen. Oh, there's a crab. Tell you what, I am just going to bomb that. There we go. We got a lost book. Oh, there's our purple mushroom. Nice. There we go. So now it's been confirmed the fruit bat cave was the proper choice. I was pretty sure we would eventually find a purple mushroom in the mines. We're not getting to the bottom today. I'm not that fast at this. Alright, I do want to check for freebies. This level gets me a lot of the time. And I will do all combat that I'm confronted with. It's not a combat-focused run, but we are going to be spending so much time in here. Every little bit counts. Every little bit of profit we can make, any loot we can gather, all the combat XP we can get, it all counts. Shvara headed into more work calls. We'll miss the end of stream, so here's an early thank you so much, and have a great afternoon. Shvara, thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. We are going to be done very shortly, but we're just not quite there. Alright, at this point now, I just want to get to 110. We will get to the bottom before spring is up, but it's definitely not today. Nice. All right, one more floor to go, and then I'm ready to call it, because I don't think at this pace we would get another 5. Okay, and I'm actually quite comfortable with the however many it was, lightning rods that we made. I don't feel the need to go power farming bat wings anymore. We will just incidentally get some bat wings, enough to make a few more. And we'll make them as we go. Alright, what can we do here? I don't need a ton of energy, but I can definitely just eat these cave carrots. And the farm warp totem is actually quite nice. That gives us the time to maybe make it another 5 floors. I only say hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. And I understand that's going to be your only response, but welcome in. I'm Chill. And that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day. Yes, actually, let's do that raffle now. Here we are at floor 110. Let's do that raffle now. It is the top of the hour. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A few seconds left. I'll give you 15 more seconds if anyone would like to last minute enter a raffle for nothing. There's absolutely nothing at stake. You can type in !enter in chat for your chance to win absolutely nothing. So any last minute entries will be put in. We're about to draw. Okay, so we are going to close the entries here. And I need to reload the page apparently. Okay. Millie has won another nothing. It is being sent to you as we speak. Congratulations, Millie. You have won nothing. Your winnings have been sent through the Twitch Whisper system. You will receive that momentarily. Teeny Snail, maybe one day they'll change it up and say hello. Oh boy, wouldn't that be surprising? Bim, Millie is putting their winnings into a college fund for Mini Bim and Baby Bim so that they will each have nothing growing up in their account. That is very sweet. Oh. Let's head to the top and we'll clear out our bag here. Alright, that's good enough though. Emma, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Zach, I just blew all my nothing on nothing. Look at you being responsible. Lynn is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lynn. We love you. Alright, what do we put in? Oh, we do have gold. Is this? I just had a thought enter my mind. I'm pretty sure the warp totem location is clear. But this happened to us before. Ooh, crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. I love me a pair of crystal shoes. Fancy. Them boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Do, 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 do. Love that song. Oh. Yeah, there is a great bass line on that song. Boom, and there, I just love the whole thing. There we go. Keep in mind we can stay out until about 1:30. So that's what we're looking to do. We're looking to stay out until 1:30. Hopefully get to floor 115, I'm thinking. It is indeed getting late. I really hope we can get there or this whole thing was wasted. With that being said, I need to head out. Have a good day. Millie, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me for 90 streams in a row. Thank you for keeping me company for 90 streams in a row. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, come on. We're not even going to make it to floor 115, are we? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? There was... The whole time? The whole time? There was a staircase, there was a ladder right next to the entrance. Like one tile away from the entrance. I went the whole way around that level. And now we're gonna pass out. There was a ladder right next to the entrance the entire time. That cost us 800 gold. Oh well. Oh well. It's a fitting way to end today's stream. I passed out. Alright, so we've got our cool little outfit on now. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. We'll take our screenshot for the day. We'll say thank you to my supporters. Thank you to my Patreon supporters, Shannon, Lofty, Shrimpy. I truly appreciate your support. It helps me come back every day. And our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. Let's see where we're going. I need to let's search by tag. I think it was Wadfest. Okay, but I do believe that's the proper one. So, oh, but not following. Search and filter. Okay. Start from scratch. Start from scratch. This is going to be a learning process. It's going to be a learning process. All right, I don't know, actually. I think I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I think I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm too tired to do this. So, thank you to everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.